Hello everyone, welcome to today's mission which will lead us into Final Fantasy. It's been a while, quite a few months actually, and I'm quite excited to hop right in. There. I forgot to disable my map blocker, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm sorry for the late start, but I found a tick, so I had to check all of my body and all of my cat's bodies for ticks, because I hate ticks. Ah, summer. I hope I haven't completely forgotten what to do. I kind of have. I accidentally already used a Gizzle Green, which is why I now have my companion out here. And I guess there's worse mistakes. What's that? Okay, I have to do these side quests and check all of my inventory, sometimes off stream. But now that I have game time again, it should be possible. So let's go to a quest marker. This one, I guess. It's closer. A lot closer. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a wonderful start into your Sunday. Oh. Where's our quest marker? Get above? Could that be? If I remember right, there's at least one person here. But now it looks like it's down. Okay. Where are you? Behind those big doors? Look. Ah, yep, behind those big doors. Stone, I can't get to. Ah. A friend of Netrix, are you? Then you must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. As a gesture of goodwill, I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. There's this bloke named Geralt. Makes his living in weapons and armor and whatnot. They say his skill is the finest in all the realm. Might be as it's gone to his head, though. Folks don't take to the man, if you get my meaning. Oh, and he likes a drink and all. Bloody Bearer got himself in the forge, though. As a young lad, he was cast out on his ear by his master for the crime of crafting finer wares, and that while piss drunk. Ever since, he's roaming here and there, earning his keep day to day. Can I? No. Ah. Sorry. I've known Garrett ever since I landed in this business. Ain't seen him for a while, though. And the last time I did, the old fool had tears in his eyes and snoot dripping from his nose. Fallen on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin to tide him over. Never paid me back neither. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seemed to remember hearing he was in the Black Shroud, putting up a Hearst mill or some such place. You might do well to commission his work. He'll even reforge the relics of old if you make it worth his while, and there ain't no other Neosias who can do that. If it's relics you care to know about, I have a promise of payment that might catch your fancy. It don't look like much, but it'll get old Gil to fire up his forge, that much I promise. Yeah, so now I unlock that, or am unlocking that. Remember that guy. Best where do I go first? There's so much stuff to unlock. Ah! I guess we're starting with that one. It's near my home, Gridania. Yeah, I can go there. I love Gridania. I'm going to hop into a dungeon or few. Oops. I guess I'm gonna do that every time I summon my mount. Well, okay. I can live with that. I probably have to rework all of my keybinds because I accidentally muted and unmuted and muted again myself, and I was trying to just start up the stream, but key binds. You know, I can actually see. Baka! Good morning, Baka. How are you doing? There's okay. They are indeed way too short, way too short. I'm not a second rested. Got business with me, have ye, adventurer? And there better be coin or drink in it, else I bugger off back to wherever it was you came from. Restoration work on an old weapon, you say? Ah, that makes you think I'd fire up the forge for an grimy old... Egots, where in the seven hells did you get that promise of payment? I ain't got no coin, I tell you. Nah, not a single bloody gill. Gods, just look at me. At how far I've fallen, me, the greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dins and kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Can you even begin to grasp me humiliation? Can you? Bah, of course you can't. Why did I even bother asking? Alright, I'll restore your bloody weapon. Just get that goddamn slip of paper out of me sight. Quite useful. Although I do have to say I haven't used it much before. Okay, let's go to that guy then. Tomorrow I have early shift as well, so I gotta go to bed early. Which is why I decided to stream in the morning. We need longer weekends. I shall have to thank Durstwaite, for he was as good as his word. He promised he'd find you. I'm lucky to have such friends. What can I say? In the company of heroes, you keep good company. And that's what I need your help with. I'm sure you remember Brave Fox. In a bit of trouble she is. As a captain of the guards here, I can hardly go charging off to her rescue. Yet, would I forsake a friend? Never. And so I thought of you. Surely your timing is fortuitous, and your fortitude unmatched. If there is any who can help our mutual copy friend, it is you. Now off you go then, to Brave Fox Longstop. Have fun looking. Don't remember what I need to unlock flying mounts, but it shouldn't take that long. Because I remember flying through the area we were in before. I kinda like you wanting to say, stop, hit yourself. Like when you take someone else's hand. Wait, I can't fly? Ah, I forgot that I can. That's gonna speed things up. Godly Uplander is here to give lengthen to Gobby flock of brave flocks. Uplander's tongue flaps make for a happy Gobby. Brave flock's ear catch enemy foot noise. Illuminati went brave flock's scent. Dirty take they try and tripe. Stinky sweet secret recipe. Brave flocks can give to Gobby friend. Brave flock's cheese is most tasty fresh. No brave flocks is a hunted Gobby. Brave flocks is no cheese maker. Brave flock's free cheese recipe for Illuminati. Cheese is Gobby birthright. No Gobby die make Illuminati cheese lords. But now they want to make Brave flock's dead Gobby. Brave flocks give Uplander lent hand in pastime, yes? Mighty rockmen fall with Gobby hope, yes? Now time has come for lent hand to be Brave flock's iron fist. I guess I unlocked a higher dungeon now. Yep. I don't think there's anything else to unlock here. So I'm just gonna continue jumping and to unlock a lot of stuff. I can actually fly. Ah, why did I forget that? Okay, where is that one? Where's the new stair up? Wait, down. I know where. I think I'm just going to use the Ethernet. Aft Castle. What the? Oh. Is that on the level below here? It is. The chief will be pleased that you came. Now time's of the essence, so I'll get straight to business. During your travels, might be as you hear tell of Mistbeard, the legendary pirate. Else I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard of the bloke. Ain't a soul in limbs as don't know of his exploits. Nary a ship of the 5 seas was safe from Mistbeard's grasp, not even the golden fleet of Ulder. But one day, at the height of his notoriety, the man vanished without a trace while sailing the Rotano. Since then, rumors spread that Mistbeard left behind a treasure trove of plunder. Folk believe it's somewhere out there, just waiting to be plucked like a ripe fruit. Your task pertains to that treasure. I'll take over from here, Dunstan. Guessed correctly. Chief! Greetings, my friend. It's been a while since you sent the Black Wolf to the 7th Hell. Before I begin, let me make it clear I do not request your aid in my capacity as Storm Marshal. Nay, the matter is purely private. With the detail established, I shall continue Dunstan's tale. For a time, folk had lost interest in Mistbeard's cage, such was its elusiveness, but recent developments have treasure hunters across the realm stirring anew. South of Wilbrand, upon the Rotano Sea, there lie the Sealdalales, Along the fringes of these remote islands there is an expanse of water into which few ships dare venture. Nature has conspired to perpetually shroud the area in heavy mist. A man can hardly see his own hand in front of him. Be it by accident or intent, countless vessels have entered that mist, never to be seen again. Over the years, some few survivors have vashed ashore, with tales of an island hid within, which appeared without warning to smash their ships into flotsam. So it was that the legend of Hullbreaker Isle was born. In the wake of the calamity, however, it came to be that the mist would lift under certain conditions, and as luck would have it, on one such day, a merchantman mistakenly sailed straight into the area. The ship eventually came upon a deserted isle, where it made an astonishing discovery. The Har, Mistbeard's own flagship, lying broken within a cove. Though you yearned to explore the wreck, the captain wisely chose to return to familiar waters before the mist could regather. Upon returning to Limsa Lominsa, he forbade his crew from revealing the discovery to a single soul, but word inevitably spread, as is often the way on such things. Even as we speak, treasure hunters are scrambling to find a way to the legendary Hullbreaker Isle, that they might climb Mistbeard's cage. I would have you get there before they do, and retrieve a single object from the Har, a golden coffer bearing Mistbeard's crest. The chief would do the job himself, but his being storm marshal is like to attract unwanted attention. That's why he want ye to go in his stead. So long as you bring back what he asked for, you're welcome to keep whatever else ye find. Though I make my request off the record, I must impress upon you that the matter is of grave import to our nation's future. I shall be praying for your success. Now, no doubt you're wondering how to get to the Isle. I've got a ship moored at the Murabi dry docks. Meet me there when your preparations in order, and I'll ferry you over. I wonder what exactly I unlock with that. Oops, sorry. There. Would that be a boss fight? Hi there, lass. You keen to visit one of the island sanctuaries, I take it? Look at me. You aren't aware of the fuss going on about this whole affair? If you head southeast from here, the Isle of Vilbrand, that is, you'll reach the Sealdallows. Venturers, much as like yourself, have been granted the right to cultivate a number of the deserted islands there. Don't get your hopes up there. Ain't as if any and all can go and get themselves a permit for one of the sanctuaries. Far as I can tell, whole project's still in its infancy, and the Admiral's bloody fussy about candidates. Tell you what, since I like you, I'll take you to any maid or yours Isle. Safe and sound. You need only say the word. Sanctuaries. I don't think I heard of the sanctuaries before. Oh, I have, and I just skipped over it because party members. Everything in order? And let's get you over to Hullbreaker Isle before it's as warm as with scavengers. I'll get us there in one piece, never you fear. I've been keeping an eye on the weather, and I know exactly when the mist will clear up. When you arrive, make your way to the wreck of the Har. Mistbeard's coffer bound to be somewhere inside. As for how you're supposed to get back afterwards, I am sure you'll figure something out. The resourceful venturer that you are, I'll be waiting for you in Limsa. Okay. I can't. Okay. I guess my gear's not good enough. Yeah, my gear's far from good enough. I have so many quests to do. Ah. I need to up my item level as well, and I don't really know how. I guess I just have to run the dungeons that I can run, because I've seen that a lot of them I haven't been to yet. I love flying. Welcome to Tali, where heroes are made. I am Arl, and any friend of Hugobert is a warmly regarded acquaintance of mine. Didn't mention he used to treat the Suns, did he? Been trying to get that smooth-talking son of a Hydra to take up the gladiator trade again, but gets easily distracted, Hugobert does. Now I'll wager he didn't put two and two together when he heard your name. You're the Las Fafayoni over there I was talking about, aren't you? Huh, I knew it. The liberator of Halatali herself. Thanks to you, we've made it nice and deadly in there again. Got to restore the Colosseum games to what they were. It's no life of luxury, I warn you. Place could use some more freshening up, and there are some lurking crawlies that need a good killing, but the breastplates are on the detail. So, what do you say? Care to experience the new and improved training grounds? We'd be honored to have the liberator of Halatali return as a challenger. Yee. So I upload the HUD mode for that one as well. And it's probably also out of my reach for now. I'm just kinda aimlessly jumping about. Whoops. Oh wait, that's this one. Oh well. Guess it's time. It's so pretty here. Would be even prettier if the stones were all red. There. Our progress here, our efforts in infiltrating the Beastmen strongholds. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Purity is astounding. You have done well. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amaljar in Fenelon, the latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal on the hills of Corathas. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your astounding success. Okay, what's this? Ah, we're unlocking hard mode for Garuda. I'm gonna start delving as soon as I've done all of the unlocking. It's gonna be a lot of delving today. I'm kinda nervous. Oh, stream raiders. Oh. Another unlock. Yep, another unlock. Ah! Private failure. Your timing never fails to amaze. Unless I am mistaken, you have knowledge of the Elder Primal Odin, correct? As I thought. Well, as you know, we have long pursued the dark divinity from the pages of arcane scriptures to the shroud itself. Finally, we have a plan to put this prowling to an end. Brother Oapesi has the command. He has personally requested your aid in this venture, and awaits you at Or's Frown. I am sure he will give you the details once you present yourself. Godspeed, Private Failure. Man, every time I'm called something like Private Failure or something, I just love my name. Okay, just finish stream race real quick. Oh. Kingless. Elvis? Ah, Private Failure. We are grateful for your aid. As you will already know, the accursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Corathas. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seedseer, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Holding Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed a netherite within Netalon, their stronghold in the central highlands of Corathas. This netherite will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seedseer says desired to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people, as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Thank you. Private Fairley, I am glad I am to see you. I assume you have been apprised of the situation regarding the Mughal monarch. After your previous deposal of the king, Kublai approached the Mughals guard to attempt to convince them of the error of their ways. Unfortunately, it appears his efforts at persuasion had rather the opposite effect. The royal sentries reportedly flew into a frenzy and focused their righteous indignation into a new summoning ritual. Mayhap it was the unwavering intensity of the Mughals guard's prayer, but the king has returned to the forest enveloped in an almost blinding aura of majesty. Kublai tells us that this daunting maniacal avatar has now taken to calling himself Great King Mughal Mog. 7th. 12th? Brain. X was 10, wasn't it? X was 10. Suffice it to say that the Elder Seedseer is willing to condone the necessary act of regicide. For the safety of all who dwell within the Twelveswood, it has been decided that the king must fall. A certain member of the Elder Seedseer's personal guard has already escorted Kublai to the ward that shields the monarch's domain. Those among us with the ability to see Mughals are often in high demand, but, considering the urgency of your mission, our leader felt it best to expedite matters. Pray make your preparations and set out as soon as you are able. Kublai awaits you in the bramble patch in the East Shroud. so many unlocks. Nah. Okay, there's nothing else here. I don't think I can fight them yet anyways. I'm just gonna unlock. I don't actually remember. I'm pretty sure that I did fight all of them on hard mode as well, because I went to far higher dungeons, but I don't remember. And the mechanics in Final Fantasy are good. Oh, I knew you'd come. At least I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with the Muggles guards about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality. But they insisted that the intimidating force that is good King Moogle 12, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we need. The Muggles guard are afraid, Kupo. Afraid of how the forest has changed. Afraid of the never-ending conflict. Afraid that we Moogles have no place in this new world. I'm scared of all those things too, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the Twelves what scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course. Nothing too brutal. Can enter Thorn March here, through the tier I've made in the ward. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime I'll go and let the others know that the great King Moogle 12, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne. Kupo. I do love this boss though. It's always kind of a dance. We should be nearing the unlocking soon. So that I will... I have to get new quests, or actually... do dungeons. And I think I'm gonna do dungeons. What quest is there? Ah. Let me just quickly unlock that. And tuned. Now then, let's get that pure elemental stone thingy. You good birdie. Did I already get it? Yep, I already got it. Oh, it's easy. I have to check all of the ones that I marked as not show. They may be ones where I have to go inside. Which means that would be the perfect thing to do for the rest of the stream. Having to go through dungeons and bosses. Adventurer, thank you for coming. We seek the dark divinity, and you must be made privy to the plan before the game is afoot. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. We would banish him from the shroud, yet in actual fact he has fallen before countless adventurers already. By all rights, the primal should plague us no more. Yet, though again and again he is vanquished, he rises always to charge through the Trollswood. His constant reappearance is perplexing to say the least, and raises two questions. Who summons him, and how does he change his visage upon manifesting? Odin is alone amongst the primals in these aspects. Indeed, I can find not a single sentence in the scriptures that sheds light on his devilish abilities. There is no answer in words writ on the pen. Sorry for my voice, I'm gonna take something real quick. Okay, I got a throat candy. I hope that helps. I have no idea what's up with my voice. And it gets worse first. Ah! I didn't talk that much lately. Okay, this is better. Throat candy for the win. Anyway. There is no answer in words writ on the pen. Now the sword must serve. Our plan is to send a band of adventurers against the dark divinity. Brother Isamiyan, my master, and I will observe the battle from afar. We believe seeing the moment of Odin's defeat may give us a clue, one that will lead us to uncovering the truth of the primal that has escaped us thus far. Naturally, this hinges upon the company's victory. No one but a warrior of light could hope to survive the battle, hence I have asked you here. Indeed, without you, our venture is doomed to failure. I mean, with me here too. So I implore you, lend us your strength. If you acquiesce, I shall invoke the power of the elementals and draw the dark divinity to the spring. Ah! Come on! That's a high item level. Mm. That's so Benny. Ah! Let's see what that gives. If that isn't something interesting, we just hop straight into the next best dungeon. Commander Swift said he'd assigned someone to assist with our growing beastman problem. Glad to see the urgency of the situation is being taken seriously. Now, as I'm sure the commander explained, the Amaja activity in the region has grown almost frenzied. Seems like the lizard men are determined to carry off every peddler and traveler that tries to pass through southern Thanalan. And I'm not speaking of furtive, nighttime raids here. The bastards are striking in full daylight, even against escorted merchant caravans. We've heard reports of raids as far south as the Sagoli Desert, so it's not a simple matter of increasing patrols on the roads into Little Alamigo. We must mount a decisive response, and soon. The next time the Amaja appear, I want you ready to send them howling back into the desert. Not long before you arrived, in fact, our scouts reported a merchant resting in plain view on one of the trade routes. Make haste to the location I've marked on your map, and see that the fool isn't taken by a raiding party. I'm flying plenty high. What is it, adventurer? I'm not setting up shop here. I'm simply stopped to give the birds a bit of a... Amateur raiders, you say? Kidnapping merchants? I don't suppose you'd consider waiting around until I've got my chocobos back in the traces, would you? I would. How long do you need for that? Ah, yeah. I'm looking so judgmental. Overconfident fools! You think your raids here go unnoticed? What treachery is this? You are of the Brotherhood of Ash. We are. Though we number but few, we shall be your death this day. Traitorous heathens. Your victory will come at a price. Attacking when the enemy's back is turned? Your ancestors would turn in their graves. A soldier's life is one of peril, and the first rule of war is to understand the mind of your enemy as well as your own. Your presence is noted here, adventurer, but this is our battle. You need not become involved. Okay. Well, as long as the merchant gets to go with me. I am Hamurtgar, and I lead the Brotherhood of Ash. We are what remain now of the all-consuming flames have reduced the rest of my people to unthinking zealots. You interest me, child of Eorzea. Be it fortune or fate, I would not ignore the forces that sought to bring us together. I extend to you an invitation to join us at the Ring of Ash. Okay. I like. That's got to mean something for someone that doesn't like heat. Welcome to the Ring of Ash, adventurer. This place serves as home for a humble gathering of soldiers. My brothers and I ever seek to hone our martial prowess and honor the blood of our ancestors. We keep to the old ways of the desert nomad and of the warrior. To those who are worthy, we show the proper respect regardless of origin. Your aura, it carries the reek of brimstone. Could you be one of the champions said to have laid low the Lord of the Inferno? Then I would have you understand the curse that has befallen our fanatic brethren. They have forgotten the code that governs our people, the glory that comes with a warrior's death. They spirit away the weak and the feeble, and offer them up in exchange for the barbed blessings of a hoary god. Day after day, I witness the shameful acts of my kin. The honor of the Amalja is a faded, paltry thing, no longer driven by the righteous fortune of battle. It is these kidnappings that most stoke the flames of my fury. Why, the victims often bear no arms at all. What triumph can be found in such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, my brothers and I, and the fallen Amalja who huddle in Zanrak are our prey. If you share my outrage, then I bid you join us in our kin war. No, I will not accept this pretender. No, it was her. You claim to be one of the heroes that fell, Ifrit? I've cut down a dozen men who boasted that feat. More likely you slew a guttering fire sprite and convinced yourself it was the king of the seventh hell. I did not ask for your counsel, Lunga. I and I alone make this decision for the Brotherhood. Then you better not stray into the path of my arrows, adventurer. We have too many enemies for me to waste ammunition on puffed-up heroes like you. Forgive this interruption. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Only one who has faced and defeated Ifrit could have the scent that you do. Past glories, however, will not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself through your actions, and you might find your reception here improved. Our foes are the Amalja of Zanrak. We shall break the fangs that feast on the helpless. Our target is clear, and our resolve unshakable. Here's another quest to take. I don't wanna. We, the Amalja, were once simple nomads who roamed the vast plains of Paglothan. If any sought to impede our path, we relished the challenge to our skill at arms. For as long as our people have existed, it has been the tradition for our aging warriors to make the pilgrimage to the holy land of Zanrak, and there confront the spectre of death. It is an honor to cast one's time-tempered soul into the sacred flames and return one's body to ash. But these craven whelps of Zarak quaver before death's inevitability. Why was the word suddenly so hard? They seek not to fortify their spirits, instead groveling before our deity for the strength they do not deserve. I have not the words to express my disgust for the manner of this groveling, this subjugation of the meek by contemptuous weaklings. The path to true greatness lies only in conquering those greater than oneself, and in the doing attaining mastery of one's own failings. War leader, there's trouble. The flame fangs have scented fresh prey. We must sound the call to arms. It seems you shall have the chance to prove your talent, adventurer. Show the Brotherhood your iron-bending steel. Lunga! Your wish, war leader. This warrior is known by the name Lunga. The form may be Mikot. Her soul harbors a raging blaze too much that of any Amaja soldier. We of the Brotherhood know only the struggle for martial perfection. Tribe, clan, gender, these details matter not. Lunga, you will accompany our newest ally into battle. What? Why choose me for this task? Surely there are others more fitting. Some hatchling in training, perhaps? Enough! I grow weary of your insolence. Shall I have my blade answer your mewling? No, war leader. It shall be as you command. Now we shall see for the charlatan you are. Meet me at the spot on your map. I pray your screams are short-lived. Shit. I'm gonna go there first. Oh, that's the other stone. Yeah. Give me your crystal. Oh, I forgot. Now we can continue that quest as well. I still want to unlock some stuff. I have a feeling I'm a bit overleveled. Oh, you made short work of these raiders. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. Right here the Amaja were snatching folk from the trade routes again, But I thought it was just my rivals trying to scare me out of business. After all, the roads have been safe enough until now. I'll have to hire a guard or two for the next time I pass through here. Damn beastmen. Sellsword wages do so eat into a man's profits. I expected you to die here. Come now, we return to the Ring of Ash. That was all? Okay. All I had to do was boop some Amalja. You are no hatchling in battle, that much is obvious. But do you think me so easily impressed? There is yet the question of your resolve. The Brotherhood of Ash is a conclave of allied warriors. Under the command of Hamuj-Ga, we wage a war of attrition against the zealots of Sunrak. Those fallen Amalja build altars and pitch camps wherever they please, convincing themselves they are the masters of the Holy Land. It must feel brave indeed to challenge none but the weak and undefended. Recall the raiders you but recently faced. They were members of the Flamefangs, a faction among the Sunrak Amalja that, more than any other, delights in kidnappings. Naturally, they also draw the most ire of the Brotherhood. It is our mission to see their ambitions ground into dust and their leaders slain. Indeed, it is the duty of all who will call themselves true Amalja warriors. And our warning, do not seek to meddle too deeply in our affairs. This war is not some distraction to be daddled by outsiders such as you. You think my words unconvincing? You think that I, too, am no Amalja? To the seven hells with what you think. Go make a report to Hamuj-Ga before he has to find himself a new pet adventurer. I don't like her. Quickly do stream raiders. Honored Ali, news of your battle has spread through the camp. By all accounts, you fought with uncanny ability. None may no doubt that yours was the hand that slew the raging god. If our cause rings true in your heart, then I would further welcome your aid. Will you unleash your fury alongside the soldiers of the Brotherhood? Well said. Yours is a true warrior's heart. Though we differ in many ways, the foe that we would topple is the same. Let us vow death to the Flamefangs. Theirs is a fire that cannot be suffered to burn. Yay, try request. Let's go praying for the White Mage quest. One moment while I quickly set up streamers. I'm not lucky with the killing today. Oh, there it is. Back to Camp Tranquil. I should already get the next quest as well. Or the next two. Heh. Oh. Welcome back. The journey was not an easy one, I trust, and yet I knew that Master Atora would guide you safely back to me. In your travels, you have received the blessings of our great ancestor, and yet this was not the sole reason I sent you on this pilgrimage. Perhaps you sensed something of my intentions during your trip. Yes, as she who would inherit Master Atora's legacy, I wanted you to truly walk in his footsteps. To see the realm in both its beauty and its suffering with your own eyes, as the great mage did so long ago. And yet, is it strange, no? A pirate's lair, a rampant jungle, mountains of fire. Of all the hostile environments to which you journeyed, the single grave despoiled was that which rests right here in our forest home. I suspect this was the handiwork of no witless grave robber, but rather someone who knew all too well the value of that which was buried within. We must uncover the truth behind this crime and return Master Atora's ashes to their rightful resting place, and quickly. You are with me, yes? Yep, I am. Nice. Grave robbery is a loathsome enough crime in its own right, but to defile the final resting place of a Pajal, such an act could only be performed by the lowliest of bandit scum. Though I would like to think that the elementals have already delivered due justice to the villain, we must take no chances in allowing an escape. Whilst you were away, I put my best Moogle on the hunt, searching for any sign of the culprit of the stolen remains. I dare say he should have a clue or two for us by now. At least he better, if he values that little ball on his head. Suffice it to say, though many Forestborn think of the Moogles as blessed, my own personal experience has found them to be more touched than anything else. Oh, mistress, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. It's most unbecoming of a seat-seer, couple. But fine, don't listen to me. Why, I told her just the other day that this is why she remains, shall we say, unspoken for. She might not react to that phrasing at present, but her ire was indeed fierce, couple. Of course, you have not come to discuss my mistress' temper, but the grave robbery. A most unforgivable act of villainy, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did, couple. I am pleased to say, and you will be pleased to hear, that the culprit did not escape Moogle eyes, couple. Well, my eyes he did escape. My associate Puknopoki, however, claims to have seen a band of ruffians skulking off in the direction of Red Belly Hive with various and sundry stolen goods in tow. Among them a rather conspicuously elaborate urn, couple. I do not know what the Red Bellies are up to, but surely it can be nothing good. Please go quickly. If the urn is lost, I fear Rayo's eye will be the least of my worries, couple. Oknopoki. That's such a cute name. Oknopoki. Hey. There it is. Inside the tree, of course. Ah! These thieving crooks! These crooked thieves! Defiling the resting place of a Pajal? Why, no amount of thrashing, lashing, and bashing would suffice. Kupopo? Why, if it isn't the lovely white mage Kupchakoppa spoke of, not a moment too soon. Why, I was just about to swoop in and give them their comeuppance myself. Now that you're here, however, I believe I'll just sit back and enjoy the show. Kupo. Those vile red bellies tossed the urn into some ramshackle wagon, a most ignoble fight for a patchel legend. I do declare, and carted in northwise towards the hive. You will retrieve it safe and sound, won't you, Kupo? Yes, I got this. I got this. I got this lazily. There we go. Thank you. The remains of our exalted forebear are howled away by brigands like a sack of loot. Is that what our land has come to? There can be no doubt. It is the Great One's fury that brings such chaos to the Trollswood. The situation is grave indeed. I shall have our wood railers deal with the red bellies. We have more important matters before us. And yet I fear we have hit another snag. Though the urn has been safely recovered, the harsh treatment it suffered at the hands of the bandits has taken its toll. Uprooted from its proper resting place, the power of Atoa Kant once housed within has grown dim. I shall return the urn to its rightful home. Perhaps, over time, it will return to its former state. And yet I fear time is a luxury we do not have. We must explore other means to enchant the ritual garb. I will consult with my brother to see what knowledge he might have to offer. In the meantime, I would ask that you master your newfound skills as best you can. There's no telling when the Great One's fury might grow too strong to contain. You must ever be prepared. That seems to be the end of this questline. Forgive me, brother and I have considered every possibility and attempted every incantation at our disposal, but I fear the task of completing the enchantment has proven beyond our abilities. No living Pagel, not even our sister, possesses such power. Without the blessing of Atoa Kant, there's nothing we can do. With the ashes returned to their rightful resting place, Atoa Kant's spirit will return. Surely it is only a matter of time. Look around you, sister. Open your eyes and ears. Time is one thing we do not have. Arun. The fury of the Great One mounts with each passing moment. It will not be contained much longer. No, the time for waiting is long past. Now is the time for action. But, Saint Scarb, the enchanting is not yet complete. The situation is far from ideal, yet we have no choice. We must trust in Saint's powers and do what we can. Do I hear you right, Arun? Why, it was not long ago that you objected to Saint's very presence at the ritual. I may be stubborn, sister, but I am no fool. I have witnessed Saint's abilities with my own eyes. There can be no doubt that she is a mage of the white, one as worthy as you and I. Arun, if you would place your trust in Saint so, I see no reason why I should not. Very well, let us hasten for Evershade. Time for the big white mage battle! Oh, wait, Evershade is not on this map? Nope, it isn't. It's here. I love the rain. So pretty. The Great One's rage is too strong. I cannot reach him. Stay focused, Arun. If we fall, who will rise to take our place? But sister, the forest itself turns against us. If we can only reach the Great One, his minions will relent. Cast away your worries and focus your mind on the ritual. Stand strong. Are you going to let some overgrown shrub ruffle your feathers? And the two of you, don't you have a ritual to perform? Do my eyes deceive me? This is no time for chit-chat. Ryo, Arun, Saint, focus your energies on the Guardian Tree. We must quell the Great One's fury, dispatch its minions and resume the quieting. Didn't I have a dot? Or the hot? Relearning all of my spells because I didn't play for so long. It's so much to heal. Ow. Don't I have a cheat heal? Doesn't work though. Now, focus your powers on the guardian tree. Is it over? The Great One's anger abates. You have done well, my children. Master Atoa, do you truly live? Live? Not as you would define the word. May have been the heart of Saint here, whose strength I borrowed to join you. It's a miracle. Aye, it may very well be. Or perhaps the Mother Crystal heard this one's soul's wish. I lived a long and fruitful life, but when I drew my last breath in Orgomoro that day, I did so with one profound regret, that I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritor to bequeath my knowledge in full. My spirit left my lifeless body to abide in this soul crystal, with the hope that one day it would find its way into the hands of my successor. For years my consciousness slumbered in the dark, until I met Saint. From the moment you took my crystal in hand, I knew, Padrel or not, I had at long last found the one whom I could truly pass on my knowledge. Yes, I knew. The power of the crystal grows faint. It would seem that my all too brief sojourn here has come to an end. Farewell, Saint of the White. Farewell, my children. I leave my forest home in your capable hands. Master Atoa, he has left us. And yet, by his power and that of his successor Saint, the Great One's fury is quelled, and the 12th is safe. Though Master Atoa traveled the world, no doubt his heart always remained here, in the forest home he loved. He waited for us. Why, brother, for once you almost sound wise beyond your years. Strange, is it not? Perhaps I have finally learned something from you, dear sister. Yes, I could learn something from you, Arun. Your pride as a Pachel, your deep respect for our past. These are traits to be admired. The same can be said for Master Atoa's liberality. Yes, I believe there is a place for both beliefs among their kind. The road was a long and winding one, but at long last our work is done. Let us return to Camp Tranquil. You have restored harmony to the forest. Yay! I wonder if there is a questline after this. To meet Master Atoa in the flesh. Well, not flesh, perhaps. I'm still shaken from the experience, and from the pure joy of seeing peace return to my forest home at last. I will be forever grateful to you. I am honored that we were able to heal the wood together. I speak not only for myself, my brother has expressed the same sentiments. Were Master Atoa here, I am sure he would say the same. Though perhaps he is still here in some form. Behold, the final piece of your garb now pulses with his ancient power. Yes, there can be no doubt that Master Atoa intended this as his parting gift to you. Take it and wear it with pride, Saint of the Void. Before we part, I would bestow unto you a present of my own. By the ancient powers vested in me as a seed seer, I bestow upon you the greatest incantation known to our kind. May you ever heed the will of the elements, and use it in wisdom and compassion. Oh, I'm not given to formalities. I swear I do not know how my sister manages. In the short time I have known you, you have grown into a fine white mage. I am honored to call you my peer. Use your powers in moderation, and let compassion be your guide. And I have no doubt that you will bring succor and solace wherever your journey takes you. Benediction! Yay! That was a cheat heal I meant, I think.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Okay, I don't know if there's any more right now available. I don't see any, but that doesn't mean anything. What do we have here? I can't do this. I don't think I can do this. I think this is also too hard. Okay, I can't enter it yet. I don't want to do this. I don't think I want to do this. But I kinda need to look into these. Plus I can do these, so me. But the red and blue ones I will truly skip for now. Well, let's unlock these two then. I think one is a longer quest that I do not want to deal with. Here. I think that one's just a longer quest. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me? Ah, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... This is all a joke, a big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now you'll burst out of the ground and shout surprise at your fooled, eh? And we'll laugh and laugh. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, Gentleman Hero Hildebrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. I'd say that was almost a Freudian slip. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dagger zombies were last seen in southern Tenalan, you might find them. And then you could become their friend and ask to meet the leader. Yes, that'll sure work. Yes, what could go wrong? It's been knocked over in the earth before it disturbed. Why? So this is where poor Livian now lies. Liavin. Well, what's the meaning of this? Not only is her grave defiled, her body's gone. Who could have done this? Oh no, would it have been Edda? The more I think about it, the more it makes, well, I was going to say sense, but gods. I will try to explain. To the rest of us, our little party of 4 was but a means to riches and glory. Such things as adventurers seek. But to Edda it was her life. She blamed herself for Avere's death, and to our shame we agreed with her, though we knew full well we were all to blame. And then we left her here where she stood, with her fiancé's head for company. How could we have been so heartless? Small wonder if the poor girl has been driven from her wits. But what's done is done. All we can do is admit to our mistakes and make amends as best we can. Avere is gone and so is Liavin, but Edda refuses to accept it. She won't let go of the past. I know not what she means to do in Tantara, but it can lead to no good end. I will attend this wedding and try to restore her to her senses. I would be much reassured if you could accompany me. As Avere once did, so too does Edda look up to you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet heed the words of someone she admires. Failing that... No, it doesn't bear... It doesn't bear thinking about. If we hurry, it need not come to that. Please meet me at the Tower Deepcroft. Together, we'll put an end to whatever madness Edda is planning. Why am I so bad at reading stuff out loud? Ah. Quickly doing stream readers. I think that's the last stream readers I'll do for today. Simply because I'm bored of stream readers, kinda. I think that just unlocks the new level of Tower Deepcroft. Which I'm not even sure I can do. Ah, I need to grind gear. Why do I keep questing? Alala fell in Thaumaturge? Just so happens a fellow like that went into the Deepcroft not a minute ago. There was a young lady with him dressed head to toe in white. The lass was all smiles and giggles, like a maiden on her wedding day, but your friend looked stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him, though. Crypts do strange things to the best of us. You mean to head inside as well, do you? Well, take care you don't wake the dead, eh? Okay, now I can hide this again. Until I can actually have the level to gain access. Participate in the fate. Let's see if it's active. Am I on the right thing here? I don't think so. Ah, damn it. To go around. I made my path way longer. Random German dude!
Hi.
Waiting for the error. Is it not working? It should work. Is it not working? No! I'll fix that, I'm sorry. I don't think the fate is active. I'm working on a better version for that error thingy anyways. One that actually explodes. How are you doing, random German dude? I haven't seen you in a while. That's good to hear. I guess my armor chest is full. Oh. Yep, very much full. I have to sort through that. Ah! Aha, way higher item level. Didn't I say error? Pretty sure I did say error. Well, since that isn't going anywhere for now, let's test our new item level. Yeah, I think everything is set up as good as I can do it for now. Where was Duty here? When did Duty find a P? Nah, I am not good enough for all of these. I'm so out of whack. Ooh. I can access so many. Still that I can't access there. I think there was one that I wanted to access too. I hope I can be useful. Ah, nervous. I don't want to pronounce them single. I want to pronounce them as a whole word. What's with that? Like that. I should probably eat something. Wait, we have 3 Lalas? I just noticed that. Poor Tank truly being a babysitter today. So far it's pretty easy. Although I would say that the party is mostly at fault for that one. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm just gonna put it hot on everyone. That is actually first. Damn it. I know that it's an acronym. But it's just funnier for me. Let's use it as a word. I mean, France is an acronym for the ticket system my team made a while ago. Before I got to my new job. And we called it France and not Alpha R and Z. Just way fun, yeah. So I'm calling it Era. And also, yes, that's not a joke. We did make two ticket systems for two different groups. One was Sissy and the other was Franz. There's quite a few enemies here. If it stays this easy, then even I can heal. I don't remember if that's the end boss or middle boss there. I think middle. Babysitter's doing a good job of keeping the 3 Lala safe. I'm a bit overhealy. I don't even remember what the limit break does, but I think it picks everyone up. Oh, but I don't need it anytime soon though. I don't even have the hotkey for it. Currently, anywhere. I think even before I took my break from Final Fantasy for the few years, I only used it a few times. Not often. And it took me over a year to even try. And back then I had a lot more time for playing. Oop. That's on you. Ah! I'm far from good, but I'm not bad. And I'm getting a little bit into it as well again. So that should be the end boss, and I have no memory. So now the tactic should start. What are you gonna do? Ow. That was different to what I expected. I think we have to hide behind these statues. But we'll have to know that it's coming. Oh. Never mind then. Babysitter. Hmm. Okay. Still nothing going on here. Hmm. I think I just... No, I didn't do... Ah, which one did I do? I don't remember which I did. Maybe it was this one. Hmm. Oh well. Da, da, da. I think I'm going to go back here again. Leave the gentleman for some other time. I could also check what else I can do. I don't think I can do just that just yet. Nope, that needs a very high item level. Tamtara might be an idea though. Yep, I can do Tamtara. What else can I do? Sastasha on hard? Nope, that's too hard. Karn on hard. Nope, that's too hard. Amdapor keep on hard. Nope, that's too hard. I can try the ballad. Stone Vigil on hard. Can I do that one? I can do that one at least. Yay! And... Hullbreaker Isle. I think it was a normal one. It is. Okay, before I go in there... Didn't have a full heal. Yep, there's my full heal. Panic button. I need to take my time to actually sort it all together how I had it before. If I just ran so lazy. Okay, do I have any more food? Hmm. Nothing edible I can see. Oh well, no food then. Oh, it's so fast! I'm still loading in, don't holler me! What's this with this very fitting music? That's a lot more to heal now. Well, difficulty is a bit higher. I can't decide if I like the music or not. It's kinda like a very cool gambling parlor.
Ah, so many flies. Oh.
I'm so happy for my hot. The cooldown on the full heal is so high. I kinda regret using it, but he got pretty low there. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have used it right before the boss fight.
Hey. Anya. Ow.
Ah, that's a lot of damage. I have fans! Ah. Unexpected pain. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Fly power. Ah.
I should probably prepare some food for the next mini. Some actual good food for mana regeneration. Okay. Ah. They were just suddenly all dead. Okay, that's already a lot better, I think.
Ah.
That weird AoE thingy is doing a lot of damage. I didn't see, at least I didn't notice it being telegraphed. No limit? I don't know, that's where you would usually use limit. Then again, I'm the type of person that, well, stores everything until the last possible moment and then has way too much forever. And never uses it. Because why should I? Yeah. Dude, be out of range. Ah. Ah. How do I get out of there? Ah! How do I get out of here? Ah. I'm showing my newbie colors. I prefer you not nib on me. I'm not tasty and I'm just a morsel. Ow. My nib collars are strong. Dang it. It's not easy with us all spread out like this. I would much prefer if we would, you know, kill all the ads. Forgot a D there. Oh well. They still understood me. But that is definitely a way harder dungeon than we had before. Mechanics are way different as well, which I love. I really do. Always so different. I just hope that I can actually do this one. I don't remember how it goes. Okay, maybe now. Okay, I wasn't safe. I don't think you can actually outrun this AoE effect. What? Ow. I'll ask for tactics here. I hope that someone is furiously typing the answer right now. Kill the ads before they kill the NPCs. That's one option. I wonder if for that AoE attack you need to fire with the second option of the gun. Might be. I can try that. It might cancel it out. Because it seems that it had been cancelled out a few times before. So that's probably what they did. I'm not sure though. Gonna start my battle. Now. Yep, they definitely just cancelled that AoE out. And I think I hear 2 lightnings. That seemed to have worked. Oh.
Ah.
Nice numbers didn't look at the map. I don't think Limit Break is good here. Let me out. Ah. Okay. Dang it. I just can't deal with the ads. Oh, I'm lying here. Just... There. I should stay more on cannon. Okay. Of course we have got this. That's a lot better already. Oh, no. Ah! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I wish we could go back in while... I don't think Toppat can survive that. But maybe if I get close enough? But I think only my ranged one. Ah, nope, he failed. Don't shoot during hardened. Oops. Ah, way better. Stop using limit break! No! Ah! Okay, never mind. Oh. I'm happy that they actually stayed in the group until we had done it. Way too many groups that give up after the first or second try. I may not be doing much damage, but I'm doing my part. Ow. Ah!
I missed.
Where do you come from? Seriously. I am sometimes so map blind. Completely forgot that this shot the bosses. Whoops. Should be the last one now. Fourth point on the map, on the objective thingy. Hey, you can stay away from me. Far, far away. Thank you. I quite like you on the opposite side of the map. That's true. I did not expect a second one to suddenly show up. Ah. Any statues or something? That probably was a statue that I didn't notice. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to do that. I should have noticed the... well, they weren't telegraphing, but I should have noticed the sign that they were casting. No, stay close range. I want to target through this. Oh, you almost got one down. You got one down! Cheer the wrong one on, dude. Ah, it's not really helping. Ah, this is so stupid. Ah, that's more effective. Maybe. We didn't really take that flame attack. This is intense! That might help. Yay! He did it! Oh, I can't believe he did it. We're definitely now the top at cheerleading squad. He earned that commendation. Hell, did he earn it? Ah. That was quite something. I did not expect such an intense boss. Ah. I kind of just expected him to die and then we just give it another try, you know? Nope. He really wanted to finish that in one go. And with that, Stone Vigil is done. Check if I have any better gear. I do. It's not doing much, but it's doing something. I should probably repair my gear as well. Ooh. Unlock. Another unlock. Ah, well, if it isn't Saint, just the adventure I was hoping to see. Do you know of the blacksmith Egenolf? He is quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who's had designs with Rowena is sure to have come across his creations. Feelings, not designs. It's always been a pleasure to have him as a regular here at the Seventh Heaven, but he's been quite irritable of late, and practically drowning in his cups besides. I fear his recent work, or perhaps the unluck thereof, may have something to do with it. This may seem but a trifling matter to someone as travelled as yourself, but it would mean so much to me if you would speak with him. I can think of no one better to offer him a word or three of encouragement. Guess I can do that. I need to find a mender anyways. And I don't know the map signs for menders. Wait, there's one, I think. No, independent mender. Ah! No, independent mender! I knew I saw something with mending.
Yay!
The jumping contagion. Can't you say I'm thinking less? Off with you. Olive sent you, did she? And I suppose she just happened to mention me contract with Rowena, eh? I thought she'd be satisfied with my vintage gear. There was a time it practically flew off the shelves, bringing adventurers with tombstones by the bucket. But now? You damn divers are a fickle lot, and apparently none of y'all be caught dead in me stuff no more. Now I've got Rowena jumping down me throat, clamoring for something new. Some of the realm I'm there to foreseen. The woman expects too bloody much, I tell ye. But if I don't fill my contract, she'll have thugs fitting me with feet for leather boots. If only I pieced out bright ideas each dawn like I did me ale. Hold your horse, I know you from somewhere. You're one of them venturers that started the bloody relic armor movement way back then, ain't ye? As I live and breathe. Tried as I might, and holy hells did I try, I wasn't quite able to recreate the masterworks. There was somewhat about him, a certain quality even the great Egenolf weren't going to match. I suppose one never truly can rival the classics, eh? Aye, Alice, you slew through. That's why you sent this one. You wanted her to remind me of the good old days when armorcraft was about the armor and naught else. Somewhere along the way I reckon I got caught up in the hurly-burly and lost me way. I reckon it's high time I got back to basics. Focus more on who'll be wearing my gear than the pretty tale on that me caught selling me the parts. Might be then I can come up with something that'll satisfy your Rowena. Cheers, lass. 'Twas kind of you to stop by. And while you're here, how about I fix up your own set of relic gear? Mine assistant Cagalon here can augment each and every piece. Course, that's assuming you can bring him the proper parts. I ain't running a charity. Don't go forgetting your gear neither. Okay, got that unlocked. And my gear's repaired, so... yeah, let's see where we'll end up in. Ooh. I hope I'll be doing good. Oh, it's pretty here. Way too warm for my taste, but still pretty. I think I remember this one. I forgot to make food. Ah. Okay, they're dealing quite some damage too, so this might also be interesting. Ah! Ow. Plus I have to make sure I don't step into any more traps. Wait. Ah! Oh, that's useful. Stop running! I'm just a teeny little I don't have the mana or the skills yet. Skill issue. No. Sasquatch ate the bananas. I wonder what happens with that. Ooh, wait. Your nanas ain't gonna help you now. Nope. Stone tablet. Pretty. So probably. So many mimics. No! Ah! That helped! That healed me! Wasn't supposed to heal me. Okay. There's a lot of gear to get here. I don't trust the bubbles. But what do we do with the bubbles? I don't remember the mechanics. I think we have to pop the bubbles in some way. Ah. Oh. So you had to hop into the bubbles. Eternal Frost!
Hi, hi.
Have fun lurking. Are we just gonna jump down? Okay. I really remember way too little of all this. I know I've been in here a few times before. But I mean that was years ago. Ah. I wish I would remember all of it there. I knew most mechanics.
And there she goes running again.
Yeah, but I think that was a lot of jumping from stone to stone.
Ah!
I don't remember how to get to the other ones. Yeah, that's how. Ow. Move! Ow. Oh dear. Eh. I died in both boss battles, but they still managed it. Lucky me. Ah.
Me. Me.
Okay. I think I do still want to do the other two to finish today. A dungeon and I think it was a boss battle. Because I'm kinda already in. No, my hotkey's a lot better now. Yeah, Tantara is gonna be interesting. And that's the one I get, not the ballad. Nope. We still don't have food. Ah! I'm pretty sure that I do kind of remember the mechanics here. So I shouldn't be doing that badly this time. But at least then with Fullbreak Isle. Nope.
Okay. Hey, Sammy. Yeah.
That's a lot of best man. That's even more best man. That must be a very huge wedding. Italian. No! Mm. Ooh, Simi is all warm from the sun. There we go. Everyone got so much damage. Still, not much, just more than none. Kinda pretty. But kinda annoying that he is off center. I don't know what to do. Okay, so you have to literally run into them. Gotcha. Ah! Maybe big ones. Ow. Yay! Bare luck. Didn't know there was power. You aren't healed yet. Ah.
Yay!
Okay, off to end boss, I think. Ah. I like this. Don't like this. That is Avera's head? Oh boy. Yeah, she's far gone.
Ah!
Floor shiny. Floor shiny. How many grooms do you take? Usually there's just one groom, you know that? Ah.
Ah! I don't like this. Lots of damage.
Sammy, I really can't pet you right now. Sorry, buddy. Dungeon Master. I wonder what I still need for that.
No, buddy. Hmm? I'm gonna do a one boss fight and then my stream is over, okay? Nope, you can't sleep on my keyboard right now.
I hope she doesn't land in water. It wouldn't be good for her psyche. She'd go even deeper. I like that we didn't do the heavy jumping this time. Dungeon Master. I gotta check the challenge log. Once I'm loaded out. Where was a challenge log? No logs are here, so... Complete 5 dungeons, that's all? Well, I guess I'm gonna go for another dungeon then. Maybe I have enough gear now. Yeah, level. Nope. That is not enough. Ah, food! Seriously. How do I get food though? I don't think I have the materials to cook. Nope. Please tell me I can make something. Well, I'm kinda not surprised that I can't. Huh. Where do I buy food though? I'm sure that there were NPCs where I could buy food. Okay, there's a shop back there. Oh, it's not just for gear. I just need food. I'm okay with raisins or eggs. That's not the type of shots I wanted. Dang it. Where can I buy this though?
Dang it.
Where can I get food? Ah! Well, worst case, I'm just gonna not have food. Why do you not have anything? Just gear or bait? Dang it. Why? I need to level all of my crafting jobs. That way I also get an accidental high amount of food. Well, for now, let's just go in, I guess. Without any food. It'll be fine. Two healers? I guess that's for the ballad. And that would be for Halatali. I guess. What's up, Sammy? Did you already finish your lunch? That's why you're bugging me. I know you. No snacks. Well, maybe snacks when stream is done. Takes so long to find. Are there no damage dealers and tanks around? Come on, buddy.
I don't have time for you right now.
No. Sammy is adorable but super clingy right now.
It's just because you want me to cuddle all of that winter fur away, isn't it?
Yeah, I know you. But I don't want to have fur. So you need to do that yourself because your hair so much. It's gonna be everywhere. It's already everywhere. Buddy? No, I don't have time. You can only boop your snoot while I'm waiting. You can't sleep on my keyboard. I have cat problems. Well, one big cat problem. Ah, there we go. Halatali. Don't know if I should queue up for the ballad after that, but I think I will. I'm going out of with this with a bang. I'd say. They're all so happy, it's so cute. I played World of Warcraft for a while as well, years ago. And people would never always greet when they go into a dungeon. There would be very little talking. No greeting at all, and just run through. That's one thing that I really like about Final Fantasy. There's many things that I really like, but that's one. I don't think that's a good idea. You may not want to run that far. May not be in your best interest. Okay. Phew. Yeah, I remember this one having a few areas where it's hard to heal hard.
Get healed.
Ow. And I need healing again.
Yay! Ah, I did good.
Can I actually surprised? I did good. There we go with that one. Okay.
Da, da, da.
Nice catch. Rescued by the skill, I'd say. Cast into the other direction. Thank you. Why is it named Gold Bear, but it's not gold? It looks just like a normal bear. Gold Star Bear? Gold rank. Oh well, it's a pretty bear anyways. Ooh. No cuddling, Simi. Catobletas. What does the Shadow York do there? Ah! Should probably try to evade to the other direction. Ah! That's what the Shadow Orb is for.
Full stage. Timmy. Why do you keep licking my arm? I put so much food out before I started streaming. You can't be hungry. In a way, this is pretty easy to handle when it's in stages. Two more gladiators. Oh, that's where they are, I think. I like how they went immediately to the Conjurer. They know the tactics. I fought so many times with groups. Not exactly in Final Fantasy, they seem to really know their tactics. But in for example, World of Warcraft, in Terra, and many other games, where they would go for the healer last because, when you know, the healer doesn't do much damage, so you can ignore it. It seems that even the most random players are a lot more trained than the most random players in many other games. But then again, you need to know mechanics here, or you will have problems. That probably helps a lot. The moment I want to deal damage. Oh. Well, it was 3-1 anyways. And boss. Oh, you're a cutie. Well, okay. Meh. I wanna fight the cutie behind them. A little adorable poop nose. I wanna poop the snoot. I have a feeling we'll need that. I do not make the most intelligent decisions on what direction to run. Oh yeah, this is the furthest direction to safety. Let's go there. Uh... Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Good thing that person was faster than I was. Yeah. Yeah. Yay! Dungeon Master! That should be a lot of level. I don't know how much XP I need per level right now. But I should have cleared a lot. We won! We are now the new champions! Up until the next instance. Yes, you won too, Sammy. Hmm? You're a winner too. Was that right to exercise? Yeah. Oh! About 5 times in player commendations. I must have missed one. But I should be able to do that after the boss battle as well, so I'm gonna do the boss battle now. That's gonna be the last thing I do today. I'm gonna do the story quests, the leveling of the other classes, etc. off stream, if I find time for that. But we'll continue with story and with dungeons, especially new dungeons, on stream. Gimme, come on, buddy. And unlocking. I won't do any unlocking off stream. Well, it's time. I'm nervous about the boss fight. Average waiting time is less than 5 minutes. To be fair, it's for 12 people, so that's still a fairly okay time. Just what do I do during the time there? I don't know. I don't know. It's just here. Oh. Wait, I have. Buying the important things. Wait, you're faded? Ah! What do I do with faded stuff? Oops. Hmm. Item level of 130. Okay, that's quite the item level. Too bad I wasted all of my money already. Or, well, not money, but tomes. I'll get more. No, let's actually look. Ah, wrong. Here. Ah, I don't have any because I didn't do anything for that. Oh. Almost 5 minutes already. Ah. But yeah, I think I have to do a lot more dungeons to get the gear. But now I have the collectibles, which is also good. Wrist is the one that I need to exchange most. And oh, I really don't have a better wand. What? Oops. I really don't seem to have a better wand. Okay. I really thought I would have gotten an item for my current class. It is. So why is it less good as this? I don't understand this. For now, I'll just go with it because I've got more item level with that. But I do need a better weapon, I guess. No one seems to want to do the minstrel's ballad. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time and then I guess I'll just do another dungeon. Could also report in while I wait, but I don't know if that'll reset the waiting time. That's quite a ways. Let's see if that'll kick me out of the queue. If it does, I'll just hop back into queue, but for a dungeon. I might not be able to do a higher level dungeon, so that might actually be a plus. Yep, still in queue. I'm doubting the average wait time of 6 minutes. I'm glad to see you safely returned. By the grace of the Fury and the aid you have given us, we have taken back what is ours. Yet surely you saw what the Dravanians left in their wake. A ruin. A blood-crusted eye in need of much physicking before it can resume watch over the dragons. It will be long and hard work to rebuild the stone vigil. Long and hard. One battle ends, another begins. Our war is a holy one, and there is no rest for the pious, except in the arms of the Fury herself. Never shall be depleted the ranks of Ishgard's glorious dead. Never shall the prayers of the righteous be in vain. The dragons will perish, this I swear, by swords whole and broken. Okay, that was passionate. I'm just going to go over here. You do your thing. I wanted to port there. And then we'll see what dungeon we can do, I guess. Just gonna quickly turn that one in Limsa. What? That's so. Mm-hmm. And then? Boop. Cats are adorable idiots. I really have to reinstall my Windows because my loading screens for everything are so long, and that's not normal considering I have an SSD. Good to see you back in one piece. And with Miss Beard's coffer, no less. Let's have a look at it then. Should I bring that to leader guy thingy? The lock's still intact, and there's no sign it's been tampered with.
Ah! Never mind the question.
You did good, Venture. The chief will be right pleased. And indeed he is. I knew that you wouldn't disappoint me, my friend. You have my gratitude. No, you're curious as to the contents, I do not doubt. Having risked life and limb to retrieve the coffer, you've more than earned the right to the knowledge. The coffer holds a secret to Mistbeard's identity. Menacing, is it not? This mask, my friend, has been worn by all the individuals who have borne the name Mistbeard. Aye, Mistbeard was not one man, but many. For generations both name and mask have been inherited by those deemed worthy, and so the legend continued. But now that legend will come to an end, for the last Mistbeard has found a new purpose in life. One woman, and to dream of a brighter future for Limsa Lominsa. As you know, ours is a nation founded by pirates. It's in a Lominsan's blood to desire to be his own master, to reject authority and take what he wants. Some among us believe that piracy is a time-honored tradition, but so long as we cling to this tradition, we will never know lasting prosperity. Those were the woman's words, and Mistbeard saw wisdom in them. He swore to do all in his power to make her dream reality. In the future, she envisioned, there is no place for pirate kings, but in the tales of fishwives. And so Mistbeard has chosen to consign himself and his predecessors to the pages of history. This mask symbolizes an obsolete way of life, yet it is not without power. Should it fall into the wrong hands, another Mistbeard will rise. Hot-blooded Lominsans will gather to his dread banner, and piracy will continue. The mask will never see the light of day again. On this day, the Pirate King Mistbeard draws his last breath. Denston, I trust you know what to do. Aye, aye, Chief. Give him a bit of time, the rumors of treasure'll fade, just like the mist clearing. Was it luck or unluck that the dungeon didn't fully happen? Oh, the average waiting time shot up to 15 minutes. Oh, that's right. I've got item level 80 now. Oh. Let's do Zastasha. And that's the last bit for today. If I can't do a boss, I'm gonna do a dungeon. Or maybe I should just queue random. As in, entirely random. I'm gonna give this 1 minute before I do that. Oh! Never mind. Woohoo! This should be the hardest dungeon yet. It's so pretty still. I always love that there's not a cutscene where the water slowly drowns, but it just goes vroom, and water gone. Ah! Ow! I don't know how to defend against that. Ah! Words be hard. Didn't I just? Eh? Didn't I? I'm sure I clicked to bring him back. That is very weird. But did it actually go through and I'm just e-brained, as usual. Mm. Ah! I need to set up keybinds to switch between party members as well. Mhm. Ow! Eesh. Yeah. Shit. Ah! No! Oops. Oh. That got scary in the end there. I have vivid memories of this being the corner where I lose the most people. It's kind of such an easy to train area. Everyone just trains the whole area together and overdoes it. These guys are actually pretty good in holding out. There we go. That will never not be funny. I better keep my mana. Ow. No. You get the freaker. Yay! Yeah. Okay, lucky they dealt with the boss. Well done, guys. I got pretty lucky with all the teams that I had today. Oh, maybe that's just the community. This certainly could have gone a lot worse. Oh, I did not get to praise anyone. Dang it. They all left while I was still in loading. Oh well. Well then, it is time to figure out who to raid. I don't know if Seraphina is online, but I don't think so. I don't know if Akia is online either. I think they only stream later at night. I mean, it is way earlier for them than it is even for me. And it is early afternoon for me. That's not the usual streaming time. Let's see if I have anyone that I can raid from here. Nope. 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 They're all Asian. Ah! I can't raid someone Asian. I can't read what they're writing and I can't understand what they're saying. That's not exactly someone I should raid. Complicated. Why don't the channels repeat? That's weird. Well, since the channels repeat, I'm just going to rate someone that I've seen 3 times already in the list. That one. Thank you very much for being with me today. This was the first of my Sunday streams, but I think this will be a weekly series, basically. And I'm just going to use the Sundays to play more Final Fantasy, or if my game time runs out, to play some Destiny 2 or some other game that I usually don't have the time to and really want to play. I'm just going to use this for a relaxing and grinding day, I'd say. That way I definitely get some more game time in, and I'm also a bit more online, which I really should be since I've been slacking off so much the last few months. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday today and that you really enjoyed your time with me and are going to have a wonderful start into your week with lots of love, kindness, and respect. Keep in mind you are worth it. Each and every one of you is a wonderful person that is deserving of lots of love, kindness, and respect, even from yourself. Stay awesome, guys. Thank you very much for lurking and being here and being active as well. And I hope I will see you next time. Bye.